Welcome back, guys. Playing some more Avowed today. We're now finished with Kingdom Come Deliverance, so ready to experience some Avowed now. Let me double check my settings real fast. I tweaked a couple things. Motion blur off. VSync on. No, need the frame gen. It's hard to do without it. On, latency on, view distance. Alright, looks like everything's good. Windowed full screen and windowed. Alright. Time to go to the next area.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
There are more of you?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
What was the warning? I don't know. Do not give second warnings. What are you talking about? Okay. Can I flip this? Nope. Cannot mirror it. Oh well. We're on the right side because a lot of UI is on the left, so I don't want to cover that. Oh, you're lowering the bridge, finally. So we're finally leaving the first area and going to the second area.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Pleasure. I want to explore Living Lands.
Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Might have had something to do with that poor fellow who got strung up.
What happened?
No one told you? The rebels hanged one of your kin. Fellow by the name of Garrick. Suppose they wanted to send a message.
Oh my god, I forgot my character looks fabulous. Garrick? I'm sorry to hear that.
On the bright side, there's still time to pay your respects. No one's cut him down yet. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf bought us some grace with her.
Well, we'll see. Travel to the Emerald Stair. All right. Finally off to the rain area.
And Sam sad to be leaving Paradis. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
What's wrong with my character? What do you mean? He looks beautiful. Dead men can't cause trouble.
Survival dictates you remove a threat as soon as it makes itself known. That's exactly what you did.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adherent soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Wodika. Zealous but effective.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking and the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the dreamscourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I always want to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
What's this about Fior?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
We're not playing as a human, we're playing as what's called a god-touched. So a god has directly interacted with our person, and that's why we have these weird growths on our body. But we don't know what god it is. It's a mysterious god. Like, no one can identify which god is the god that touched me, and now I'm godlike. So, but godlikes are very rare now. So I am like one of maybe a handful of people in the whole world that are god touched, that are still left. They all left at some point, apparently. So the reason I look the way I do is because a god's blood is in me, or we're directly connected, and therefore their power is in me, and that's why I have these weird, because whatever god it is has some sort of power over growths and plants and stuff. So that's why my face looks like that. Hopefully they'll be able to learn something of the dreamscourge.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
You have to play as a godlike in this game. That's kind of important to you as the character. But if you don't want to have the fungal stuff on your face, you can disable them, and they also have less dramatic ones too. But you can turn it off. It'll be weird because people will comment on your face, but your face will look normal. So it's like, it'll be a little awkward. We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Is Emerald Stair that dangerous?
Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead. Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare you. But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
The fungal growths on your face are supposed to, by design, look weird, odd, and make people want to be like, what's going on? Like, that is done on purpose, because you're supposed to be weird, and people are like, when they see you. Like, that's kind of the whole point, is that's why people are constantly like, what happened to your face as you're talking to them? It's supposed to be weird and gruesome and just, like, odd. But if you want to play a pretty character, you can make yourself pretty. It just won't make sense because people are going to keep commenting about how ugly you are, but then, like, you're going to look pretty. It'll be a little bit of a disconnect, but it's not a huge deal. And you really don't ever see your face outside of conversations, so... And you don't even see that often in conversations. It's a lot of first person talking. Now, if you even took away the gross, my character looks so weird because I have a little tiny mouth and a big-ass chin and a silly little mustache.
That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Certainly open to taking out a wilderness guide.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdoot. I have 2 rules.
Nimdoot?
No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Why do you not like to be hugged? What's wrong with a nice hug? Doesn't it make you feel like all comfy and warm when you get like a nice little hug? People are very weird about hugs for some reason. I don't get it. I'm like, what's wrong with a hug? Hugs are nice. Need to see a doctor for those growths. People won't touch them because a god did that. Do you want to piss off a god? No. So people are going to be like, they're just going to leave it there. They're not going to touch it. Not going to insult a god. A god would probably kill you, like, with a thought. Like, how dare you? I worked hard making that growth. You just got rid of it? I don't have enough of the talent for any upgrades. I guess we're going for that one for now anyway, so it's fine. Enchant unique weapons. Dawn and winter, summer. I won't really be using any of that. Alright, let's head out and go see what's out there. So we're finally getting to the second area. The Emerald Stair. Got my spell book.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Sure. Whee! Oh God, the damage there.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Get up. Whoa, that guy's zooming. Ma'am, are you a companion? You seem cool.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
What are you?
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
I carry books, not ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they're a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true. You should touch my abdominal muscles, though they ripple.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an Animancer thing, isn't it?
I'll try anything twice. Oh, Kai, he is into some stuff. According to my studies, such activities can be expressed with a myriad of methods.
You make lovemaking sound like Hector Brewer discussing tea. Flaccid.
Ew.
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
I can help you. It's a little trouble.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you
do.
1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Oh, cancel. Yeah, I do tend to draw in all sorts of folks. Part of being the player. It happens. Alright, so she wanted a vase, right? Somewhere. How is it she's a wizard, but she doesn't have like a levitate spell? I feel like that'd be an easy spell for everyone to have. The city in the background? Ooh. It's very purple. And purple usually means necromancers, so I'm a little nervous about all that.
You are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Oh. I didn't know that was yours. I'm sorry. I thought that was just loot for me to take. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Cliff top stinkhole. Oh, sinkhole. I see a purple chest. Ooh, what's in here? Okay, nothing there. See if I can find this vase she was wanting. Hopefully I don't accidentally smash it. You know how I am. Sometimes I just get... Uh-oh.
Here they come. Take your best shot.
Freeze! Fireball! Lightning bolt! Woo! Got him.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
There are spellbound to key 7, 8, 9, and 0? Wait, did they add those? Wait. Are there keybinds for 7, 8, and 9? Well, the problem is if I don't see it, I'll forget about it. So, like, if they don't have it, like, on the screen, it really sucks that there's only 6 key slots. Like, I hate when RPGs give you so few. Like, I have 20 abilities, but then only 6 hotkeys. It's like, ugh. Skyrim was bad about that too, where it's just like, it's like, why? Why can't I have more? This is not fair. Let's go switch to regular grenade. Dragon Age Origins, one of my favorite games ever, had like 12 slots or something, or 20 slots. It was crazy, huge amount. It was great. Now, can I put my spells? I actually don't have any spells outside of that, so we'll just leave that there for now. Yeah, a lot of RPGs tend to not have a PC interface. They tend to just make for console and then port to PC. It would be nice if the console port of this game had, the PC port had like 20 hotkeys that I could equip anytime. It would be amazing. But that'd require a separate UI and like testing and possibly bugs and stuff. So it just adds a lot of work, so they don't do it that way. They just do console and stick with that only. Dragon Age Origins had a separate PC version where it was, the PC version had a different UI, which was great. Order stabilization, Emerald Stair is going through some changes. It's unusable in current more than one. Nothing too crazy there. It's over here. Careful. Careful. Can I go here, Obsidian, or are you gonna be mean? You're gonna be mean, aren't you? Yep, you're being mean, Obsidian. I personally think that DansGaming is a key on my keyboard because you're a hot key. Am I supposed to keep streaming after comments like that? I was supposed to continue when people are saying stuff in chat like that. What do we do when we fall? We blame other people for our failures. So the best way to get is if you're having troubles in life, you find someone else to blame for your mistakes, and then you get really angry at those people for, you know, for your things that are your fault, but you blame them for it. And therefore, you don't have to take any responsibility. It's great. Like, if I fail to kill a boss, obviously it's the dev's fault. How dare they? They messed that up. No, not me. I play perfectly. I'm gonna write him a letter. It's their fault I didn't dodge. Did Dan die to a boss? I did lose to the hair boss. The boss you have to fight to keep your hair when you're in your 20s and 30s. I lost that fight early. Ah, there's the base. What's in here? Aedra. Getting lots of tier 2 ingredients, which is great. That means I'll be able to upgrade much easier. Instead of having to convert stuff over, I just automatically get those resources now. Let's take a look at the map. So, ooh, this place is huge. Wait, Living Lands. Wait a minute. I'm in the Emerald Stair, right? So, the first area we did in the game was just this little tiny piece right here. Holy hell. This game's massive. Absolutely huge. It's a big ass map. I'm just like, what? All right. Uh-oh. Anything else for me to loot over here? No? Did I go up there? That's where I came in from. Okay. Let's go talk to this. Yeah, you can play in third person. Just press the U button. There you go. Pew, pew.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Did she just say Andra's
We're
titties?
all bigger than you are, Nim dude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
That's the equivalent, chat, of saying, Jesus' hairy balls. What? You know, like, people worship on her as a god. And oh, really? I bet you can't perform Archmistr's dazzling lights.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Do you know what sucks, chat?
Never happens.
All I wanted since I was a kid was to be able to grow up,
I've got a few inches.
get some spell books, go to a wizard school, and learn how to be a wizard. I want to be Gandalf, but apparently magic's not real, so I can't do that.
And raw.
It's bullshit.
That's all of them.
Chat, if you could go to school for 30 years and learn, and at the end of those 30 years you'd be old, but you'd be a wizard, and you'd have magic and spells and stuff, would you do it? If you could go, like, right now, spend 30 years at a school, and then when you come out, you can start casting spells and stuff? I would do that so fast. It would just be amazing. I would, like, if we're learning magic and shit, I would be paying attention, you know? It's much more interesting than, like, calculus or geometry.
It's usually so nice.
Well, Emerald Stair is not so nice today, fellas. Why is this a rare? Why is it so sparkly? Looking a little bit weird. They have, like, these lanterns that are, like, in the mud. Looks like they're growing crops or something.
You told us
As if
that
people
Animancer
weren't hungry
saved
enough.
our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Mass is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Sure.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
So they're using Animancy to try to grow crops? Interesting. Uh-oh. Lightning bolt! Freeze!
We make a good squad.
Yeah, magic is just what we use to describe something we don't understand. Like, a lot of the stuff we do now and just take for granted would be considered magic by people that don't understand.
Oh, more of this stuff.
Like,
Has anyone
telephones.
figured out how to get rid of it?
Cell phones would be magical and mystical to a person from, like, the Dark Ages. Like, they'd be like, witchcraft. Using a machine to cast moving pictures on a wall with sound, that would be like, that's sorcery to someone that doesn't understand. Steel chunk. Ooh, treasure map. Oh. I will steal your treasure map. So underneath the light tower is a treasure there. Got it. Painters regret. There's no place for art in the living lands gone mad. Once this haven of free explosion research, but our voices have been silenced. Our distance defiant stilled. Colors been security. Paintbrush. So he hit his paintbrush out there with that map. Interesting. Yeah, magic is just the gaps of our knowledge. Like, one day, we may be able to teleport stuff from one place to another. We may get to that point where we can break the atoms of something down and move those atoms very quickly and then reassemble them. Like, that may be possible at some day. You know, after we find some crazy, powerful power source, but...
Yes, I explained all that. They still
Now,
said
people, I don't know, but inanimate objects, probably. Maybe we could break down the atoms of one inanimate object and, like, recreate it somewhere else. I mean, it could be possible. It's theoretically possible. It's just a matter of, like, getting the technology to, like, test these theories and all kinds of stuff. Do you have a side quest, ma'am?
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Someone want to catch me up?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it.
Those bastards.
I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
That is weird. Also, why wouldn't the law help? That's also weird. Maybe we can do something about it?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying Wizard, but apparently everyone I've talked to that does different builds, like melee or guns or any combination, are all having a good time. So it's a sign that they really made the combat fun. Because no matter what build you choose, it seems like it's all fun and feels good.
Zarops and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception.
I think if I walked into a Zarop camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I wonder if
I was... Woo!
Take it off.
Magic missile! Okay, that nearly killed me.
Take your best shot.
Not cool. Uh-oh. There's more!
And roll.
Oh, God, there's a big dude. Get him!
As soon as I can.
Okay, I need to take some food and some mana. Oh, lordy. Okay. Well, that was a lot, but we did it. Barely. Barely. This game will be fine. It's on Game Pass, so lots of people will play this game eventually because it's on Game Pass. It did come out at a right next to Kingdom Come Deliverance and Monster Hunter and stuff, so it wasn't the best timing, but because it's on Game Pass, people will be able to just play it later. I use my potions when I absolutely have to. I usually don't use a potion unless I trigger the death revive thing. Otherwise, I just save it, because until I hit that death revive, I'm immortal. I cannot die. So I always just save it. Lets me save my potions. Time capsule, though. Castle placed on the first, but another place the caster's elbow might inherit land. Enjoy this. Oh, time capsule. Well, it's mine now. I will use that time capsule for my own goals. Yeah, that's one good thing about Game Pass is like a lot of people may not play this game this month, but next month after they're a Monster Hunter, will be like, oh, I need something to play. Oh, this game came out on Game Pass last month. Let me check it out. You know, that kind of a thing.
And Roth, show me what you got. Take him down. Good one.
Got him. All right, beautiful. A good old spider leg. Place is just chock full of spiders and shit. Probably going to the town and like get the bounties and stuff before we go any further. Just realized I don't have any like quests. I might break stuff if I don't go get the quest first. This game versus Kingdom 2, I choose one. I don't have to choose one because this one's on Game Pass. So just play it on Game Pass and then just buy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I can have both. Fire! God, that chain lightning is amazing. Oh man, it's so good. Chain lightning just goes boop, 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 boop. The story in this game is fine, but I don't feel like it's the best part of the game. I feel like the best part of the game is the combat and exploration. They could just delete all the story and I would still have just as much fun with it because it's like going through and playing everything's amazing. They did a good job just making a game that's fun to just walk around and explore and find stuff. Story's fine. Like, it hasn't like wowed me yet or been like mind-blowing yet, but it's been fine. Nothing bad. I hear something in there. I had a dentist appointment this morning. And apparently they want to yank out my wisdom teeth.
You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
And I was like, what? Huh? You want a what now? I'm like, oh God. Now, all of my wisdom teeth are erupted, meaning that they're through the gums. Every one of them is like through the gums already. So apparently when that's the case, it's much easier to get them out. So it won't be as bad. So they just have to basically, it's just like a regular tooth extraction where they just yank them out. Basically, one of my wisdom teeth has a bad cavity, and they don't do fillings on wisdom teeth for some reason, so they just want to yank it out.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Yeah, basically, 3 of mine are like normal teeth, and then one of them is just a little bit like pushing slightly towards one of the other teeth. So they want, and that's one that also has a cavity on it. So they want to go in and just. Apparently, it's best if they're gonna take one out, just take them all out, just at once. It's just easier. Yeah, just like, Is something else wrong with this farm?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dreamscourge. What are you implying?
The problem is, the tooth on the bottom is starting to look really not good. It's starting to look really brown, and so it's like it's good if I don't get it taken out now before it hits the nerve. The rot will eventually hit the nerve. Then it'll get real bad. So I need to get it out before it gets there. You said her last harvest, not ours. Is something wrong with your wife?
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's not like that. Gods, don't know who to trust these days. My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll, just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
Aww. Of course I know. I realized to find that stolen food.
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Yeah, I had a root canal a few months ago, and surprisingly, it was one of the easiest things I've ever done dental-wise. It was real quick. I didn't feel any pain, and after it was done, there was a little bit of ache for a little while after, but it was like so easy. They root canaled it, and then they put a crown on top later, and it was really simple.
You showed up at a bad time.
It was a molar in the back. Hello.
Word of advice: give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giada's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Giada?
One of our Animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giada's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
No, what they, for a root canal, they just numb the tooth and then they drill in there. Getting a filling was worse than the root canal. The root canal was quick, it was quiet drills, it was real fast, and it was very simple. The drill to remove the filling on top was way worse than the actual root canal. It was like super simple. What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I think technology has just gotten so good for dentistry that they can do it much easier now with very minimal pain and discomfort. I'm guessing whatever they did in the past was horrible, because there's been so many people that have talked about horror stories with root canals, but for the root canals now are just very quick and easy. The longest part was waiting for the numbing to kick in, and then the guy was done with the root canal in just about 10-20 minutes. I had to wait about 15 minutes for the numbing to kick in.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel-Garrote business again?
Depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason.
Quite.
These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that Animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests when the time comes.
The most painful part of the dentistry work was the bill. My God. Crowns and root canals and, oh man, expensive. What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
My dental insurance capped out at $1,000.
Different outside of Solace.
And then everything after that I had to pay out of pocket. It was awful. If you get a crown is like average price around $2,000 for a freaking crown. It's expensive. I don't know why it's so expensive, but man, is it pricey.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
What's your role in Fior Mies Iverno?
Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
Why are you here instead of researching?
If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study.
My grandfather pulled out his teeth by himself. He had a competition with another guy. What is wrong with men? Like, two women would never, ever do that. Ever. Men do that kind of shit I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? Why would you rip your teeth out because someone bet you? Like, what? I don't. Oh my God.
I hope to see you soon.
Freaking horrifying. Oh, he double dog dare you, bro. You gotta do it. He double dog dare you.
With old Nuna, I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate.
Gotta rip your teeth out, man. What's in here? Crumpled letter. Animancer for farmers. This is gonna steal all your stuff. You don't mind.
Giatta's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the
Dreamscourge. Now, chat, do you all guys leave piles of money lying around your house for people to walk in and just take? Because everyone in this town like leaves little piles of coins all over the place, worth quite a bit of money. Oh no. When your insurance caps, it doesn't mean that everything after that's free. It means that once your insurance caps, you have to pay everything out of pocket from then on. Insurance is lovely and totally not a scam. It's the most amazing thing ever created. It's so good. Everything's great until when they hit the approval and stuff. You know, I've never had a problem with them accepting my money to pay a premium. But man, when you want them to pay for a service, whew, sometimes they'll deny it 3 or 4 times before you finally get them to approve the damn shit. Ugh, not every insurance is as bad as every other, but some of them are terrible about that.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. To put it gently, yes. Giada Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind, loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
Must see a lot of Animancers around here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business.
Why do you sound so evil?
This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Why do you sound like you're like an evil villain selling potions of dark purposes? Maybe that's why Animancer is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else?
Some tea, please.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
You're a tea shop that doesn't sell tea?
The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come.
I have been to restaurants before where they're like, hey, we're out of, welcome to Arby's, we're out of roast beef and chicken. What can I get you? Well, what's left? Why are you open? Like, what? If you don't have roast beef or chicken, what do you have left? Fries? I don't know. Like, why are you open? Practical pockets. Treasure map. Take a look for that. War mage. Shock damage. Ability. Ooh. Shock damage bonus and essence cost is also nice. Fine robe. Tanned hot. Ooh, we can upgrade our robe? I'm gonna save my moolah for now. I like hoarding all my stuff. Sell my gems? I don't have enough gems. Oh no, that was how much it was worth. I didn't have 67, I meant one. Worth 67.
Spirits are truly wonderful.
Hello everybody. I'm just gonna take all your things on the tables because you don't care. Please go no further. Stop here. The Castell family laboratory is up. Close the public hazard to life. Nothing is worth dying for. There's no research or renown to be discovered. Only danger will do. Not understand witches may linger in the absence of life. You understand parents were the greatest Animancer ever lived. They don't leave this place. They're entered. What happened to them can happen to you, Giada. Oh. Do not enter, huh? Well, telling the player not to go into a place, it's like saying, hey, come in here. Fun in here. Come. Giada's house. Ooh, Grimoire upgraded elements. Nice. So I'm guessing this is the bath bucket, but how do you get water in? You just bring it in from the outside? That's all. Man, imagine not having like pipes with water and just transferring water would be horrible.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
I see a health potion. There's so many journals and books and stuff, and I realize I can never remember any half of the things I read, so I don't even bother anymore. They'll tell me if it's important.
The crops rude. All.
Can anything be done?
Hi there.
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Perfect. I'm searching for an Animancer. You know any?
You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an Animancer. But finding an Animancer you can trust, that's harder. I tried Quilici and the Giata. They are the only Animancers taking the dreamscourge seriously.
Where can I find them?
Outside and up the stairs. They're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity.
Is Fior always like this?
But the town has been stretched thin even by our standards. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be easier to drag your clothes to the water than dragging water to your clothes if you don't have plumbing. The stories are true. I've seen the dreamscourge myself.
Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Tell me about the bone and boar. Oh.
What are you fixing to know?
Never mind. I don't care.
Of course. Anything else?
I don't care about your little pub. So what you got for sale? Wait, let me see what you got for sale. You have 3 lockpicks. I'll take those. Although, why would an honest merchant be doing with some lockpicks? Or perhaps are you maybe not an honest merchant? It's a little bit suspicious. Why would you be selling such a thievery tool?
You've spoken to the sentries lately?
They are like us, spread too thin.
Hi, I'm gonna take your grog.
It's not my grubs, it's the roots
And
in the roof.
take that. And then I would like a side quest, sir. Do you have a side quest?
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I've got time. What's the matter?
My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you even found them at your service.
Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
To dip the pen in the inkwell?
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the 4-legged beast. I promise you that.
The 4-legged beast.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back. Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
maybe they're not finished. Wink, wink.
What they're doing is their business, but rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, I mean... oh, gods,
They'll...
you're relentless.
The point is, they've never been gone this
Oh,
long.
they'll come when they're called, all
The
right.
last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Well, that's no fun.
Welcome to my fine establishment.
Hi.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
What can you tell me about the star medal?
Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there
Thanks, Garrus.
anything else I can help you with, amigo?
Can you fix my face? Show me your wares. Exceptional. Ooh. We're trying to get exceptional items. I like that. I'll take these upgrade bits, though. These bits and bops. And your lockpicks, because you can never have enough lockpicks. Lodestone. One-handed mace. Fine. Gamson. Lodestone. Round shield. Maximum stamina. Ooh. What boots am I wearing? I kind of like the corner window. It's I kind of like that. It's nice. Okay, I see a plant. More plant. What's in this big room here? Ooh, pretty.
Founded machine.
Do you need help, sir?
Excuse me, but I'm...
Client Fred, you're hereby invited to demonstration my latest achievement, spiritual self-combustion. Bear witness, I set fire to my very essence, merely to prove that I can. Don't doubt me, then come watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then go watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Otherwise, you'll be entertained. It's a bit large and capped audience. Guillermo Ferruccio. Not yet, Doc Leisure. Forget me not. Take one castable approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered quickly, time should be able to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
You look exhausted. When was the last time you slept?
I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
By the way, chat, I found a new show on TV that I love. It's actually an older show, but it's on Hulu. It's called What We Do in Shadows. And the story, it's basically like The Office, where there's a camera crew following around a group of people, but these group of people are vampires. It's and it's a dark comedy. It's really, really funny. So if you're looking for something good to watch, you haven't seen it, it's on Hulu. It's called What We Do in Shadows, and it's very fun, hilarious show. Highly recommend it if you haven't watched it. It's a dark comedy, so because vampires, so it's funny. There's gore. There's like lots of jokes, lots of dirty jokes. Great jokes where it's like dark but funny. Like it's great. Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelnia's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancer should be reined in.
Flex your muscles. No such thing as too much power.
Ah, I assumed I was speaking to a colleague. I see I was wrong.
Hey.
But I should double-check my work. There's a chance my research could be flawed. I never forgive myself.
We're so
I'll
ripped.
run more tests and see where things go.
Such a power. Look at all the power in these muscles. Ooh, chest. Just gonna take all that. Thank you.
The other is help.
Got all that added to my journal.
I'm concerned about.
Sorry, I'm gonna take all your shit. Hope you don't care.
You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened?
I'm sure her mother look what happened to them.
Alright, let's see what's up here. Just gonna add all the lore books to my journal.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
I love Obsidian games, but my god, do they love notes and books. If you love to read notes and books, and their games are full of them. But for me, I don't have the attention span to keep that much lore in my head at once. It's not going to happen. It's just too much. There's too much stuff in there for me to know what to do. A dragon heart. Keep that in mind. Gotta get a heart. Yeah, it's just like they love having all kinds of deep lore and everything. It's great if you like that kind of stuff, but man, for a lot of us, it's just too much. I couldn't remember half of it. If I read them all, I wouldn't remember half of them. It's too much. A lot of proper nouns too, like specific names of places and people.
What's the meaning?
If it's any longer than like a small letter, I'm like, nope.
Look at your city! The dreamscourge is laying waste to our home!
There is no dreamscourge in Emerald Stair.
Lies!
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now!
Okay, I have to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. We're back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, let's talk to the governor.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dreamscourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Yes, I am like a god. You must be Giada.
My reputation precedes me.
It was more the sound of your voice that preceded you.
Oh.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
How dare you? I'm an Andrian envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The dreamscourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an Animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the dreamscourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust Animancer as his father did.
Thank you, Johnny Plebs, for 99-month resub. Appreciate that. I thought Animancers left at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the dreamscourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
True.
I'm just trying to stop Giada from hurting herself. Animancer is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risk here.
You must be unfamiliar with Animancer. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the dreamscourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we worked together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giada.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giada Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiver.
Banished?
You asshole.
What? Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest Animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giada is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my Animancers.
They aren't your Animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messivernal. But You haven't even tried. Now live back to your
Bureaucracy.
giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Bureaucracy.
I'll find us another bed.
No Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We beat it yesterday. It was amazing. Johnny Plez with a 99-month resub. Thank you so much. That's a big one. We appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't had any crashes personally, no. It's running really good for me. Hopefully get that fixed out, or if it's a bug, they get it fixed for you. Unlocked with lockpicks or a bedroom key. I'll take a look-see. But first, let me steal all your food. I'm just going to take all your food, and you're not going to do anything about it. Let's see. I don't have anything to do with Pen and Paper 3. That's made by different people. I made a video playing it one time, but I don't have anything to do with the game. Mr. Butler. Hello. Monster Hunter's coming up real soon, so I'm excited for that one. We're gonna play a game. I think tomorrow. We're called a game about digging a hole. That looks pretty interesting. Let's see, lots and lots of books and stuff. Governor Ignatius Vidado.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited Animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno.
Why don't you listen to Giatta or Quilici?
Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Do you mind if I work with Giatta?
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Farewell for now. Why are all bureaucrats the same? Always lots of red tape. He seems like he's acting a little sus, like he is purposely not allowing her to help because he's benefiting from the problem. It summarizes a lot of politics lately. Why don't politicians deal with problem X, Y, and Z? Probably because they benefited from it in some way. I got the bedroom key for downstairs. That'll save us some lockpicks. Anything behind the door? Nope. Nothing there. Let's see what's in the bedroom, shall we? A letter to my son, Ignacy. I write in this rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, shoot through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands, my hands. What the hell?
Is this the governor's mother?
Oh.
Blessed is she.
Ignacy. Where is Ignacy?
She looks like she's in a bad way in there. Some mysterious illness. Maybe that's why he's acting so weird. He's just like concerned about his mom. Doesn't have time for anything else. I know I was that place when my mom was sick. Oh, what's up here? Shield, drink, chest full of loot. So much verticality in the environment. I can go down there and jump across to that side, maybe. Anywhere else I can get to from up here? Might be able to make that. It'll be tight. Okay. Did it. Now jump. What's over here first, though? Okay, jump. What's in here? A bunch of notes, invitation to drinks, letter from a friend. Is this her? We were in here before. Yeah. All right, not so bad. Let's talk.
That did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata.
Gotta watch that
manners,
language.
if you please.
Yeah.
I
not
thought you
cool.
was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his reasons.
I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an Animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles. That's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The dreamscourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Ooh, very nice, Psychic Overlord. The best part of the game, Mexican Watcher, is the combat and exploration are really good. Those are the two things that are super fun in the game. Talk like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the dreamscourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Nadiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of Animancers.
I worked with Animancers before, from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the dreamscourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
You alright? Let her finish.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
Warner Brothers is shutting down Monolith Productions. Oh, that was the people making the Wonder Woman game. Damn, we might never see that game then. For God's sakes, Kulichi, say something to encourage your pupil.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilichi, I will make you proud. I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the dreamscourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
They made Fear in Middle-earth Shadows? Well, man, it's been so long since Fear came out, I doubt it's even the same team that made that. Because they released the last Fear forever ago. Fear 3 even came out so long ago. So it's a professional consultation we're after. I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the dreamscourge.
A favor for a favor.
Sounds like I have my work cut out for me.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter.
Probably
Might
not.
Get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
1 second. There's no I in Avowed, is there? Nope. Make sure this command works. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, I'm crouching. Okay, was there any other side quests here? Looks like over there in that tree area. So I'm going to go straight down and left. Something that's missing in a lot of games that I really enjoy is a good mini-map. A good mini-map saves a lot of this. This right here, though. Open, close, open, close, open, close.
Genuine healing crystals. Purest in all of Eora.
I'm gonna take all your stuff, sir. Thank you. Oh, hi.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dreamscourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
It sounds like you need a hero to deal with all these quests. I doubt it's your fault, but if it is, there's no way you could be responsible for the problems that facing Fjord.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fjord's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you referring to the old Vailian customs of offering fresh food for the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, They can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than for the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
Thank you, WX5 million, for submitting to the truth and subscribing. Thank you for your devotion to our cause. What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Understood.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
We hope this will calm your angry spirits.
I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
I think it's stupid because you're just wasting food when we're struggling with food. Giving it to dead people, like, that's not gonna do anything.
Empty again.
Like, you're just wasting food. He just said there's a
Vidaro
food
says
shortage.
the current crop looks
I'm
promising.
gonna give it to the dead people? Like, come on.
He's not a farmer.
What a waste.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
The apothecary shop, shipment fills the time being. Nothing important. She said the dead, not the undead. The undead are a little different because they're dead, but not acting like it. Those you have to burn or chop down or smite or whatever. It suits your fancy. I think it's all the side quests here. So let's go ahead and actually, we gotta go talk to Monto, which is behind me and all the way across. Oh, it's all the people in the building. Now they have a quest. Okay.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada and I are investigating the dreamscourge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help you fix it.
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
A battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Adragon? At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Aether pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Ardragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Do they have guns in this? Yes, they have.
Hand it over, I'll be more
one-handed guns, two-handed guns, and you can mix and match with wands. You can have a gun and a melee weapon, a shield and a gun, two guns. Like, there's lots of different ways to build your character in this, which is fun. Retrieved an Adragon heart. Also, Event and Remy. Yeah, if you want that Kona playthrough, that Dan Kona, you can play it that way. We got your gun. I cast buckshot. I cast 12-gauge shotgun.
I really don't think you can deny.
Where are we going? Right there? Well, it's right next to the camp spot, so we'll go there and upgrade our weapons and armor and stuff, and then we'll go. So we did pick up quite a few upgrade materials, so we can probably upgrade a little bit here. So let's do a little bit of upgrading. So Fine Wand requires 3 more hardwood branches. Got it. So let's do 3 hardwood branches. Upgrade it. Fine quality +2. And then fine robe upgrade. We'll upgrade that. Grimoire of Greater Elements also requires Hylia Talon. I can make 4 of those, but I'm really limited on Hylia's Talon. I don't have many of those. That's going to be my constant source of something I need to get more and more and more of. Oops. So let's break down all of our goodies. Lord knows I'm going to need it. Grimoire of Greater Elements. Embers. Spellblade. Spirit Lance. Yeah, I don't think I need that anymore. I'm gonna get rid of that. Common bow, great sword, round shield, hardwood branch. A unique gun. I don't think I need it. Common breastplate. Break that down. Can't break any of those down. Oh, I don't have any special gloves on. Oh, I do. Never mind. Arcanist glove. Maximum essence. That seems important. Move speed. Constitution. Wayfarers. Resistance. Dodge. Carrying capacity. Resolve. Maximum stamina. Maximum stamina might be nice. Yeah, I'll take that. And I get a resolve point, so it's a nice slide over. Anything I can wear that looks better than my current thing? I'll do it. It's fine. I don't have anything better, so I'll just take that for now.
Listen, Kai.
You know, I've heard dueling as popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada had to make her point. Vidara was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
I remember the attitude well from my academia days.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Yeah, there is a build apparently, Bob, where you can... Some guns reload if they're holstered, so you can switch to 2 guns, boom, boom, switch to 2 different guns, boom, boom, and then keep switching, and they'll just keep reloading while they're holstered. So you just like, boom, 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 just back and forth. Very interesting. I'm not sure how good it is. Let's get some rest.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
Hey, we always like to get a little more power out of sim optics, don't we? Just when RPGs. Raise your hand in chat if you try to have a brokenly OP character because you want to go through and just destroy everything with little resistance and challenge. You just want to kill them all as fast as possible. You don't want to tediously fight stuff. You want to point your finger and watch them go boom. She's right. You're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of Animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
I need to grab my water bottle, guys. I'll be right back in a second. And then we will go kill some stuff. And we back. I'll do soup and a salad for lunch. All right, soup and salad. Exit here. Uh-oh.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
Simonsetto by Lodwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Are you sure you don't have a history with her? Can you tell me more?
We reach, the spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Lodwin hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Violence isn't the answer.
Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen, have care, have care.
Have care, have care. I don't know what she's talking about over there, but okay.
Those are no ordinary farm hands.
Wait a minute. These farm hands are zombies. What? They have zombie farmers?
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Why are there zombies?
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Well, I guess, if you have the ability to make zombies, there's gonna be some business owner that tries to make them work, you know? You mean that rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
You're what?
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor.
Right.
But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Right. You're using the undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I already did. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the dreamscourge affecting our farms, It's disrupting Animancer, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
I know, I can see it now. The Tucker gerbs! It's like, you didn't want those gerbs. Giada wants your opinion on the dreamscourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Well, in this game, it's called Animancer in this universe, but they basically, it's binding, I think, souls or soul energy into objects or bodies, so it's kind of like necromancy. Banish was the word to use, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the dreamscourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Do you want me to...
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
Now, if you give a dead body final death, can you then someone else res it again? I'll make it quick.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that? And this is why I don't take pets.
Yeah, so, right. You want me to, yeah, if you block the door, that's a sign that he must have some sense of knowledge of what's going on, because he's trying to protect himself. Definitely something weird going on here.
Unseen, unheard.
She said I get in through the window, but I don't think it's this window. Can I go around on the back side, maybe? How the hell do I get around? Maybe there's some way across over here to go around to the back side where the window is? Yeah, there it is. Just... Yeah, like if you're able to block the door, that means you must know what's happening, so it's a little weird.
Here we go. Here we go.
Got him. That was super quiet and painless, I'm sure.
Okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Everything's great. I gave him final death. Oh, 1 second. Let me switch over real fast. little bit faster than I thought. All right, guys. This stream is sponsored by NVIDIA. We're currently playing Avowed, and Avowed supports DLS4, their latest tech by NVIDIA that helps games run smoother with high frame rates, also with frame gen. That lets games run super smooth at high resolutions, max settings, using the power of AI to optimize everything, especially on their new latest cards, the 50 series cards, 5080 and 5090. If you want to turn on the technology in game, you just go in and hit settings, you go to the graphics, you turn on the upscaling, resolution, quality, so different settings between quality, balance, performance, turn on frame gen, turn on low latency mode as well to fight the latency, and then you'll be running Avowed with on high frames. You can also use NVIDIA's app to override their settings in here under the Avowed settings to turn on DLS4 using their override settings if you want to enable it, force enable it on a 50 series card if you're lucky enough to have one of those. I know there's been a little bit of a shortage with those, but they are starting to restock. If you have a 5080, 5090, or 5070, I think 5070 comes out next month, I think. So if you happen to have one, you can enable that. But the game also just supports DLS3 for any NVIDIA card. So if you have a 40 series or 30 series, you can enable DLSS and have it run on there. And the game runs beautifully. We're in the fictional world of Eora, which is in this game is called Avowed, which is in the fictional world of Eora, which is the same universe as Pillars of Eternity, if you ever played that series. We are in the Living Lands, which is a island inside of that world, and this game is in the same timeline and world as Pillars, but it's not a direct Pillars of Eternity game. It's its own standalone game and experience that uses, real-time combat instead of the turn-based, and it's first-person or third-person. Set in this world, so you can play however you want. DLS4, I don't think it... I think it needs an update to enable on the 40 and 30 series cards, but it works on the 50 series cards right now. I wasn't able to get it to enable on a 40 series card. I don't know. At least I tried and it wasn't able to. Maybe it's on a game-by-game basis. But it will work eventually, I believe. Just like 3 works. At launch, Avowed supports NVIDIA's technology, including FrameGen, which uses AI to insert frames into... uses it for this game, G-Guts, specifically Avowed? Because I tried it, I couldn't seem to get it to work. So if you're, it supports technology in this, Avowed supports the technology for, DLSS FrameGen, which inserts, AI rendered frames, so that way the card doesn't have to hard render every single frame all the time. It can use AI to guess what things it can generate without having to hard render them, which is going to be the way things are done over time. Is hard rendering is kind of going to be a thing of the past as we get further into the tech, because it just cuts down the amount of raw power you have to have in like a console or a graphics card to render stuff. Also DLSS, which basically is AI upscaling, which lets the game run at lower res and upscaling it. And then also it has DLSS 4 as newest technology, which helps the game run at like, if you have a 5090, it soars up to 340 frames a second in 4K, which is just so many frames. If you guys want to learn more about DLSS and this game and others, including Indiana Jones and some other recently released games, click that link there in the chat. It's pinned at the top there, and check out the webpage that has all the nice, beautiful documentation about all the stuff NVIDIA's got going on with games lately, including Avowed. They have a little video on Avowed. They have little benchmarks of all the games running with different cards. You can see the ray reconstruction on Indiana Jones here and how that works, which Indiana Jones is a great game. They have and Wuthering Waves, and they even have a new driver that just came out very recently. If you haven't updated recently for that. So it's great to check that out. All right, we're going to keep playing some Avowed today. And the game is running really, really smooth. Thanks to all the NVIDIA tech that the devs have implemented in the game, and with the help of NVIDIA. Let's keep doing our quest,
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
I've dealt with Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You promised me some answers?
So, the dreamscourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the dreamscourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone?
And end up like Giata. No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get to play 2 new games on Thursday. So apparently we can stream Monster Hunter Wilds on Thursday. And also, we're going to be streaming 2 Point Museum, which is going to be from the 2 Point Hospital devs. They're releasing a museum sim game, so that should be fun. Those games are always funny and very fun to play with chat. Fascinating. I'm sure Giada would love to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, I bet you will.
Nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Yeah, this place is a little bit sus, a little bit creepy. Fjord Docks. What's up, Doc? I had to translate for the Zoomers. That was a phrase from a character called Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny was part of a very famous cartoon series called Looney Tunes. He was the main character. One of the main characters, probably the most prominent, up there with Daffy Duck and Elmer Fudd and quite a few others. So that's where that phrase comes from. He was a rabbit, and his catchphrase was, "What's up, Doc?" As he would be chewing a carrot, usually.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed?
I'm gonna steal all your stuff here. Thank you. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yes, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Remember when? Looney Tunes. Yeah, the other famous characters, you know, Roadrunner and the Wile E. Coyote, Tom and Jerry, the big rooster, the southern rooster. I can't remember his name. Tweety Bird was the other one.
Did you hear that Giada was sent into exile?
Foghorn Leghorn, yeah. And then also the very randy skunk that kept pursuing the cat, because the cat would always get that white paint stripe down her back, and then he would think she's a skunk, and he'd go after her every time. Yeah, Pepe Le Pew.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out.
What?
Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Do you think I can't hear you? Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I always wanted Coyote to catch Roadrunner. Should have been the last episode. I think he catches him once. And I forget what happens, but I think it happens just once. But then I think he feels bad or something. I can't remember. Word travels fast.
Gossip is an important part of scholarly research. It's the only way to stay ahead of the competition.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Deal, let's get this over with.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
What? Excuse me?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
If your prayers don't get answered, why are you praying then? What's the point? The gods are no kinder to me than they are to you.
Insightful answer, but not helpful.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Wait a minute. I can't reproduce? What? Godlike can't reproduce. That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
No. No one ever mentioned it. I thought okay.
Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not?
Hopefully people remember me in the ways that I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the dreamscourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Some good news, please, for love of the gods.
The dreamscourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Well, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
Okay.
How's that good news?
Yeah.
Giada will be interested to learn that the dreamscourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the dreamscourge, a pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
If I can't reproduce, that means I can get the all-you-can-eat at the local brothel and not have to worry about anything. Of course, we may need to be able to learn about the dreamscourge through the essence contained in Adra.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the dreamscourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
How droll. One more question. What do I do about the entity I have tethered in my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable Animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
That's always such an uncomfortable topic that people feel like they have to tell you. It's
Were any
like,
of those words the ones we needed?
we're trying to have a baby. I'm like, I don't want to picture that. Don't let me know that. That's private. Ugh. Now you're forcing that image into my head. I don't want that. I don't want to know that that's what you're doing. I'd rather tell me if the results are successful, not the process, please. Thank you. Like, ugh. I don't want to know all that.
Next word and roll.
Boom. That lasts a long time. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a little more herbage. I don't know what this obsession has been lately. Speaking of babies, with the like having immense amount of explosives to announce the gender of your child. I'm just like, it has been so many like explosions. Wait, what is? Ooh, who are you? This corpse? Bunch of stuff on it. Oh, they tied a brick on his foot. Oh, man. And they killed him. That's a mafia-style death there. Ooh, something down there as well. Lockbox. Not one, but many items are down here in the water. Beautiful. Glad we fell in. When I was a kid, like a gender reveal party just wasn't a thing people did. I don't know when that started. I don't remember my mom or dad ever being invited to one ever. I don't know when that became a popular thing to do. I grew up in like the 90s and late 80s and early 90s and things. Yeah, baby showers were very popular. I remember those. There's tons of those. Yeah, I don't know when it was like when that became like the big thing to do and there was parties and stuff for it. And I really don't know when explosives became involved with it. Man, I need some C4. Why? Gotta announce the gender of my baby. Are you gonna do it? Oh, you're gonna do it in a nice, safe place though, right? No, I'm gonna do it in the middle of a dried forest.
This place could use a broom or two.
During a drought. What could go wrong? God. Like, do you have time for a list of things that could go wrong? It's like, oh man. Now I'm just talking about there's been multiple baby gender reveal parties where they've caused big fires, like because they use explosives and shit. It's like horrible. But like that, like it keeps happening. Ooh, what's in there? Take all that. All right, drop over here. I don't know. I'm just like, why not just do the cake thing? The cake seems simple. You just have a cake and you have the inside be the color. That seems so much more simpler than exploding stuff. Hi there, merchant.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Thunderclap, thank you for that 10 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I'm gonna buy all these lockpicks here. And no, I don't really. I need the other one, the heart one. That's the hard one to get. Thank you, Thunderclap, for the 10 gift subs. You make me very happy. Almost as happy as when I realized that NVIDIA's technology is going to make my games run really nice and smooth, like DLSS 4, which helps the games run at high frame rate, at max settings, and high resolution without sacrificing quality. Thanks, NVIDIA. Hashtag RTX on. Ooh, bag. Take all that. Lots of goodies around here to find. This is good. Like finding all the goodies. Who gifted you a sub? Oh, if you click the little at the very top of the Twitch chat, there's a little notification thing. It should be a red number. If you click on that, it'll tell you who gifted you a sub. And then you can thank them. It might have just been that gift bomb that just happened. Oh, it was Thunderclap. Thunderclap just gifted 10 gift subs in chat, and you were one of them. Just keep spinning. Might have to restart the app or the browser. Sometimes Twitch gets stuck because Twitch is flawless and perfect and never has any issues. Let's see what's over here. What's in here? Vassal flesh. Ugh. What is this all about? Oh, I'm taking his vassal flesh. Side quest. Hello, can I help you, sir?
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an Animancer?
I've dabbled at some point.
God, it's about time somebody like you came along.
Here's your fruit cup, baby.
If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
They can't be that fast, can they?
I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
Sounds like a problem for Ilia, not for me.
Absolutely not. Her best student coming back to grovel? She'd laugh in my face.
Pure vanity. Tell her only she can fix it. It'd work on me.
I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
All right, I'll humor you. What kind of something?
It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Controlling the undead. Now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Sorry, I need to shake on my salad. Just give me a second. I need to shake a. By the way, if anyone's in the market for a 50 series card, NVIDIA has started a, you know how PlayStation had that thing where you could sign up and then you could buy from them directly? NVIDIA's done the same thing with their cards now. So if you were wanting to get a 5090 or 5080, you can sign up for a wait list and then they'll email you when you can buy one directly. It took about 2 days for it to pop up for me. So if you're thinking about it. I know they had a massive shortage on them. All right. Perfect. Yeah, Scalp.
You look like you know where you're going.
Yeah, I do. Grab this fast travel point. Yeah, scalpers ruin everything. From card games to tickets to just everything. It's a big problem across multiple industries. Let's go this way. I see an enemy. Hello. Oh, water beetle. Are there more, or was that it? Lightning bolt. Very nice.
This one's mine.
Uh-oh. Lightning bolt. God, I love that chain lightning ability. That's nice.
Nothing like a
Watching
win
it
with
bounce
a good
between
team.
everybody. We're playing a ranger, magic build, but you can play guns or melee or whatever you want to do.
And roll.
Let's see what you got.
Magic missile. Okay, get him. Is that it, or are there more? Okay, I think that was it. Those bears are tanky. They got so much raw health. A bear claw? I would like a good bear claw. You guys have, in your country, a dessert called a bear claw? Mm-hmm. It's kind of like a donut with like filled with cream.
And roll. Beyond seek.
Hey, over here.
Got him. It's like a little. It's like a donut about this big. It's got like usually 3 like finger-like things over the cream in the middle. Pretty good. Sometimes they're shaped differently. Mm-hmm.
Can anyone hear me?
Sir? Sir? I heard you, but where are you? Are you in that deep hole right there? The hell happened? Yeah, almond's a common, almond paste is like a common ingredient there. Lockpick. Is this a second playthrough? No, it's the first playthrough. We finished Kingdom Come Deliverance before continuing this. Hello?
Keep going. I'm down here.
Uh-oh. Ability point. Let's go higher perception. Missile salvo. Rises for a destructive volley of missiles that seeks nearby enemies. Unlocks blood magic. That's the play to make two casting, reducing your health. Curious about missile salvo. It sounds cool. Well, let's help this man, I guess.
Hold on.
Get him!
And roll. Well done.
Oh. Careful. Fireball! Okie dokie. Yeah, it's a little better than Magic Missile. It just has a limited range. Magic Missile is more like a single target nuke. I like that they put all those things in there. They hide like stuff in all the corners that you would think to look. Always hated mind control mushrooms. Mind control is always a nasty ability if it takes over one of your party members, because action points are so valuable. No!
And roll. Nice work and roll.
Okay, you need to leave me alone, sir. Woo! Okay, sir. Get him, Kai. Leave me alone. More? Uh-oh.
And roll.
Well, okay then. How are they not attacking you? Just me. A little suspicious, sir. Why would they only attack us and not attack you, who is sitting over here?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Can't believe no one heard you. How'd you get down here?
You should ask Vidara that. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whew, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What a find. You know the ruins are down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Bet if we search these ruins and find out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Are they worth risking my life for?
I wouldn't ask if they weren't. I can move Fjord forward by years if my theory is true. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Uh-oh.
Right behind you.
And roll. One for you.
Not bad.
All right, not bad. Purple chest. I don't think any of those guys had his notes, unfortunately. I wonder how they grab notes with those little hands. They don't have, like, fingers. Just a bunch of coral. Something ain't adding up. A little bit weird. Oh, there's the notes. Well, that was easy. Was that a key? Kai! Fire!
Stand back.
Thank you. Rusty key. Probably opens a rusty door. Yep. Ah, chest. What's inside? Upgrade materials. Perfect. Sun and Moon, a unique item. A nice shield. Am I over encumbered? I'm moving slow. Yep. Well, hopefully we can break some stuff down or I'm gonna be in trouble. So let's break everything down that I'm holding that I can, because I need the inventory space. Luckily, breaking stuff down seems to make a lot of weight go away. Fine mail halberd. 5% damage reduction, 10% additional damage reduction. Essence. Yeah, the developer that came on the show the other day was telling us that the world does scale uniques up to your current gear level, so that way you don't find anything bad. So if we do get purple, eventually we'll start getting purples in the world because they'll start scaling those uniques up, which is nice. It says there's a bomb right here somewhere. Where? Ah, there it is. Oh, another way to do it without Kai is to use the bomb to blow that open. Now, is he up? He's probably still down there in that cave. Oh, there's a body there, though. What's that? I love how in every nook and cranny they hide something in this game. All right, let's go back down there and give him his notebook. Something tells me that he did an experiment that blew all this up, and he's trying not to tell me about it. I know how wizards work. Probably like, what? I didn't do anything. It was like that when I found it. I didn't do no experiment that blew everything up. What are you talking about? Definitely not. Hi.
You're alive? I mean, you're
What?
back. Ah, did you find my notes?
What do you mean you're alive? You didn't think I was... I did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything.
Wait. What's so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Fresh memory, when is nut season?
When the leaves fall. At least that's what the squirrels say. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
I thought we only got people like him in Paradise.
A man fascinated by squirrels is one of the least weird things I've seen so far. Not that weird, honestly. I've seen far worse. And hot.
Watch yourself and roll.
Lightning bolt. Fire! Lightning bolt. Okay, careful.
Take a moment, people.
A little bit scary there. I finished this game over the weekend. Was tons of fun. I don't think I've ever seen a game loved by critics and mostly positive seen get so much hate. I don't know what's going on lately, but all it takes is one person to post something on Reddit or a video about how a game bad, and then people run with it. And most of the people that are complaining on it never even played a second of it. They just heard from someone, game bad, game woke, and then they just like hate on it without ever having played a single second of it themselves. It's I don't know what's going on, or it's crazy, but I don't know. Like, this game is fine. It's not like a 10 like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but for a smaller RPG that has some fun combat and stuff, it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's not gonna win Game of the Year or anything, but or maybe even any awards, but it's just a fun little RPG. I don't get it. But yeah, it's been like this. Not just this game, many games where just like so much rage and stuff. I don't understand what's going on lately, but it's getting weird. Getting weird. Painter's brush. Oh, trinket. Well, I found out on accident. Painter's brush. 5% crit chance. Oh. I don't know. From the sources, currency looting coins. That one's pretty nice. Intellect. Well, really, dexterity, parkour, speed. Here's your accumulation. Poison damage. That's fine. Those are both fine. Wait, trinket unique. Oh, trinkets are different. Let's see. Remember, this game, you don't have to even pay for it. It's just on Game Pass. Just play it on there. So you can, like, form your own opinion just by playing it over there. Night Mistress Favor. Slow journey essence while close to a companion. Drinking. Wait, so I can't have an amulet and a trinket. It's one or the other. I didn't realize trinket and amulets were the same slot. That's weird. Okay, we'll do that then. Yeah, this is far from the best game ever played. Not even the best game of the year, but for a small RPG that's like beatable within a reasonable time, it's not bad. I like it. Let's check behind the waterfall, because there's got to be treasure behind a waterfall. Wait. Oh, wait. The waterfall was up there. It was the cave behind there. Never mind. So they're good. They passed it. The waterfall is the cave behind the waterfall. That's in the cave we saw over there. But I don't know if it's part of a quest or not. But it's just a cave there. A waterfall cave. I feel like it'll be a quest. Usually dungeons are quest related, so I'll wait till I have a quest to go in there. Purple. Uh-oh. These guys are purple. Not good. Run away. Let's go over here. Yeah, usually if I see a dungeon and I don't have a quest for that dungeon, I just wait until I do, because it's almost always quest related to a dungeon. Let's go over this way. Looks like there's a path up there if I do some little parkouring. Anything over here? Nope. There's been a lot of treasure underneath the water. Just not every area, but if you go underwater in a lot of places, you'll find treasure. Like I found a lot of treasure in the first zone and this one underwater. Lots of environmental storytelling too. Over encumbered again, so let's break stuff down. Break it down. And that one. I don't need 2 fine leather cuirasses. One's enough. I will break that down. Hopefully get some good materials for it. You can find quest items before you have the quest and then turn them in later, but sometimes you'll miss out on like little conversations or little bits of the quest if you do it that way. But you can do it. Mongren's Blessing. Alright, it's a little hot here. I need to turn down the AC a little bit. Let's see. A little bit too hot in here, so I'm going to turn down the air a little bit more. You know what's crazy about the weather right now? It was 30 degrees like 2 days ago, and now it's going to be 80 in 2 days. Like, what the? Why? Why? It's ridiculous. That should not be a thing. Like, why so hot? This is where it's going like up and down and up and down. It's so strange, the weather around here. Just like it gets really freezing one day and then boiling hot, and a few days later we'll have snow one day and then hot summer weather in a few days. It's just like, what? What was that? Heard someone dying. Oh, was it this person? Animancer's journal. After a lifetime of research, I have unlocked the mystery of the spiritual self-combustion. They have proved that upon the right conditions, a mortal soul is flammable. Hark, the hour approaches. Monto says, I'm not allowed in the workshop anymore. Who crowned him king of the Animancers? I think he can suppress my work. He's sorely mistaken. Can't even suppress a small fire. Another update. Stab's field laboratory outside the town. Innovations have gone out. Invitations have gone out. By so far, no one's been able to bear witness my demonstration. Their loss, I say. When I prove the efficacy of spiritual self-combustion, I alone will reap the rewards. Hark, the hour approaches once more. Right. Did he just kill himself doing this experiment? Okay. Right. Looking at the gravesite in the truffle farm. Well, we should do this quest. Whee! Ow. A little bit of regen. All right, let's go ahead and go back down and try to find that grave for that one lady. Turn that in. Yanking my pizzle. Wrong game. It's 91 degrees where I live. No one wants to live here, or my wife wants to live here. Oh, God. Yeah, 91 sounds miserable. That's way too hot.
I'm not making it up.
Ah, you're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong?
I don't trust you, fellas. Rolling crags. Uh-oh, I see spider webs. Which usually means spider. Spider somewhere. I suspiciously don't see any spiders, though.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Where are they? Can I go in the window here? Ah, too fat to fit again. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. There is some loot in there, though, so if we can find a way inside, that'd be good. Ah. A dirty key. Like a normal key, but dirty. Open that. Don't worry about the spider you see, worry about the ones you don't. Very good advice, Buzz and Frog. Very good advice. Same works with raptors, too. Maybe the key will open something downstairs to get inside? Can't go in that door. There must be some way in there. Aha. Come to me, treasure. Phalian gauntlets. They are... Parry efficiency, attack damage with swords and daggers. Very nice. Good for a warrior or like a rogue build. Do you know there's some place in the world where spiders are like the size of small cats? I would be dead. If I ever saw one of those on my wall, it's over. Lightning bolt! Magic missile! Do you want to get that stone or not? It's gotta be you. I can't do that.
This one's mine.
Messing up that mean bed.
Just like the good old days.
All right, I do see some shadows. Get them. They're super weak to fire. Get him, please. Thank you. All right. Definitely need to eat some essence food. There we go. Place food offering.
Pure, I guess.
To the beloved trophy farmer who were called to fly at Hylia's side far too soon. We honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wilds claimed your lives, will claim your lands so that you may, so your work may live on after you. Very nice. Very cool. Let's hide in the grass. Now, chat, you should hide in the bushes, not the grass. Bushes are better. It's a great place to lurk, because then I try to find you, and all I see is bushes. Wait, where did chat go? All I see is a bunch of bushes. Chat was just here, weren't they? I guess not. Maybe I was mistaken. Lightning bolt! Oh, ow! He healed up big time. What the hell?
Let's see what you got. Left leg. Earth and rock. Still recovering. See.
Get him. Okay, another one down. Wait, someone is summoning these things. Someone's summoning minions. Take him. Okay, another one down. I'm gonna need more mana. We do not have enough. This is bad. Get them off! They're not even real, they're just minions. Got the Conjurer down. Good.
Nice work.
Okay, the Conjuring has been destroyed. Way too many movies. Okay, grab all that. I like that they die when you die with frost damage, turn into an ice cube at the end. It's a nice little immersive touch. Alright, what's in there? We probably have enough ingredients to upgrade our weapon, maybe to probably not quite to purple, but higher. To help us do a little bit more damage. Spoiled cucumber. I always wonder what's going through a hero's mind in these games when they're like, man, this rotted cucumber. Let's put that in the bag. Seems useful. Man, a half-eaten sandwich that's covered in mold? Let's put that in the sack. Let's go ahead and put that in there.
That tower's for Fiore's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to
Listen,
Shadowscar.
we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how. I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Hello, I'm standing right here.
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Seems there's no shortage of crises in the Emerald Stair.
The roots, the sinkholes, the plague, the famine, and now this? It feels like we're besieged on every side. We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but
yeah,
what do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Massoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
So, there's someone in your ranks killing you, and you don't want to find them. That makes a whole lot of sense. What makes you think there's a murderer among your rangers?
2 of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Could be your killer.
I wouldn't rule them out, but my men disappeared before this person seems to have arrived in town.
Tell him about D'Urso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. 2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers D'Urso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
What makes you suspicious of them?
Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
I see why you suspect him.
He's a good sort, or he used to be. But he acts first and thinks later. That gets him and Verano into trouble. D'Urso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
D'Urso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
What happened between D'Urso and Monato?
You'd have to ask her.
She doesn't talk about it, not even with the other veterans. I feel like she blames us, but I don't know what for.
I've moved D'Urso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but D'Urso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
We'll help them. I want that side quest experience. Hope chat's doing well. We're doing great, Elusive One. Hope you're doing well too. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, please hold. I'll check it out. Black mold. Thank you for calling. Sorry, another black mold call. Please hold black mold.
Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You're defending
Let me
your
grab all of the herbage over here. There's one there. I need to go craft some stuff. Fast travel point right there. We need to go speak with both those people about what the hell's going on. But first, let's go camp. And see if we have enough to upgrade our gear to purple. Because that would help out, because I'm already seeing purple enemies on the map. It's not good. Which means we're going to have a very big damage penalty. First one, fine quality. Now, exceptional requires 22 hardwood branches. I can craft 11. Which helps a little bit. I need more. Break it down, break it down. I'm not gonna use any of those weapons. I'm just gonna stick to mage, so I'm gonna delete these. Steel chunk, Adra. Common pistol, break it down. Missile salvo. The uniques require a lot of the same upgrade materials as well, but you can also enchant uniques on top of just upgrading them. Delete. Put that over there. Okay. Grimoire. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do... Let's put these away. Slow generate maximum essence at night. We'll put these away. I'm not gonna use them ever. Okay, break that down. Nope. Put that in there. Arcanist Gamson. Increase area of effect damage. I don't know. Like, for this unique item here, to upgrade it, I need tanned hides and Hallian Tyline, so it uses the same materials. I think you can upgrade... I know you use those other things as well. I don't know where you use those. I think it's at this bench. At this one. I know you can use these materials to upgrade parts of them. Not sure how it all works, though. I haven't found, like, a wand that I like yet. A unique wand. Found lots of other stuff, though. Let's go back to previous location. Pistol's good for opening electric doors. That's true. Think about that. What do y'all? Oh, you're practicing swinging. Okay, I was like, what are you doing? Don't look very helpful. Kill the Zerps. Straight in front of me. Kill the Zerps. Sounds like an easy quest. I'm very good at killing stuff. For Magic, gameplay is very fun in this. Yeah, we've been playing mage build, and it's really good. But everyone that has a build in this has been having fun with it, whether they're melee or guns or whatever. Like it's really fun no matter what build you have.
On your right.
Chain lightning.
Within raw.
Okay, get him down. Magic missile.
And raw.
Oh, I love chain lightning bouncing off everybody. It's amazing. Okay, a little regen. Oh God.
Egworth and raw.
Magic missile. Freeze.
I'm about done.
Lightning bolt. Woo. Gather all that essence, please.
They're luckier than they know.
Who's lucky? What are you talking about? Use a pistol in a book? Yeah, you don't have to use wands as a wizard. You can be a America wizard if you want. Just have a gun, just cast bullets at people and then spells on the side. You can also have a shield if you want to be like shield and have a shield and a wand or whatever. I cast Smith & Wesson. Smith & Wesson. It's a magic wand for muggles. I guess. Let's see what's over there. Beautiful. Oh, there's an item in there. What is it? Please be a wand. Please be a wand. Please be a wand. That's an axe. I have to play a melee character sometime to see how that is, because there's been so many melee items for people. You know what this gun needs? More power. Yeah, the magic gameplay in this game is real fast-paced, and unlike a lot of games, you're like up close and personal as a spellcaster, whereas most games like this, if you're a spellcaster, you're usually hiding in the back in your bathrobe, because if someone breathes on you too hard, you die. But in this one, you can be pretty tanky. You can get up there and you can do like some melee shit and stuff, and have some good spells to keep you defensive. It's nice. And spells cast pretty fast. One Ed with that 16-month resub. Thank you. Uh-oh. This next fight's going to be unbearable. But you know what's not unbearable? Is these smooth frame rates thanks to DLSS 4 technology, keeping the game running smooth with the settings maxed out. I love that when I play a game that has NVIDIA's technology support, I know it's going to run good and look good. It just gives me that comfort I need as a gamer. Oh, man, that was a good one.
Well, that
was a good one. That was a good one. Clip it and ship it. Castle. By the way, today's stream is sponsored by NVIDIA. If you guys want to check out DLSS that's in the latest games like Indiana Jones and Avowed, they're adding DLSS 4 support to games that they can. And the link there at the top will take you to their webpage. We can learn more about it, including the new driver that is released. Avowed and I think 74 games in total now have DLSS 4 support. I think it's up to 74, maybe 76, somewhere in that range. So they're just adding them to games left and right, and eventually, hopefully, there'll be most games will start having support from the get-go. Because, you know, when they have new tech, it takes a while for it to integrate into all the games, because these games are being made over the course of sometimes 4 to 10 years. So it takes a while for some of the tech to get into the games, but eventually it'll get there to all of them. Just like DLS2 is sometimes releasing on some games. But eventually it'll get there as games start developing with all that stuff. Oh, good news is they just launched NVIDIA, what is it? Direct, I believe? Let's see. What was it? NVIDIA, I forget what the name of their program is. It's, Priority Access. So NVIDIA launched a program called Priority Access, where just like, you know, how PlayStation was having trouble with stock of the PS5s, you can go to their website and sign up for Priority Access, and then they will email you when they have a card ready for you. So that way you can buy it directly from NVIDIA and wait in line without... They filter out the scalpers that way. So if you're interested in checking that out, the Access, NVIDIA. So you've been trying to get a 50 series card. They do have that available now. It's on this page here if you're looking to get in the line to buy them. Because, of course, scalpers ruin everything. Not just for cards, but for video games, statues, tickets, cards. Like, anything that scalpers can scalp, they're going to scalp. So it's a big pain in the ass. But at least you can sign up through there, and then they'll email you directly if they have one available for you. I signed up to test it a couple of days ago, and it took about 3 or 4 days for it to pop up and say I could buy a 5090 if I wanted one. So hopefully it's faster if anyone signs up for it. Yeah, scalpers are a big pain in the ass. They're annoying. I think the Sony's with PlayStation started that with the signing things up and then buying directly from them with a verified count and stuff. Helps cut down on scalpers. I mean, it's never going to get rid of it completely, but at least helps. All right, another camp location. Perfect. Another camp. Unlock that one. Find Belena. Oh, the one ranger person. The wand mastery perk doesn't scale with unique wands. Really? Sounds like that's a bug then. Unless it specifically says on there. Let me see. Ability. Wand mastery. Increase damage with wands. If it doesn't work, it's probably just a bug. They'll probably get that fixed. It doesn't sound like that's intended. Got him! Woo! Fireball, sir! Lightning bolt! Blizzard's a great spell. Because it not only does decent damage, it also freezes a bunch of enemies in place, which is great for CC. Wait, who's that? Are they dead? Who's killing all the rangers, I wonder? We're on Path of the Damned. So Path of the Damned could be pretty damn hard at certain points. But it's a nice challenge if you're looking for to challenge yourselves.
Gone. Adelaro's gone.
Ma'am.
It's a dream. Oh, we're all... Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. We swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her.
You think?
The dreamscourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
If it is the dreamscourge, she's killing people because she gets confused and messes with your brain. Are you lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I'll find Aldalera, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If he has the dreamscourge, there's nothing we can do for him.
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
Sink into the earth and grow. Will we see him again? Will he remember how we danced under the moon? Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at him out of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
I will try. I see a mushroom over there dancing, living his best life. Ow, oh, I wasted mana. Oops. Okay, regen, please.
North and raw. North and raw. What for you? Beyond seek. North and raw.
Boom, boom, boom. What was that? Something absolutely bonked the hell out of me there.
See. Let's see what you got. And raw.
Oh! Oh, oh, now that hurt. That hurt a lot. Freaking beetles, man. Okay, lightning bolt. Although I electrified the water, now he's gonna take damage. Sorry. Sorry, Kai. I can't hit him under the water. There's like a weird... The water was blocking everything.
I was just getting warmed up.
Dank spores. Wild mushroom cap. Okie dokie. Looks like there's two bodies that have loot on them. One is... Oh, hidden under there. The beetle. No, I actually can't loot them. Says there's loot. But I can't actually loot them. Must be a bug. I see a waterfall. And where there's a waterfall, there must be... There must be treasure. There has to be. Balian boots and 3 Hallian Tylons. It was a rule established long ago that thou who make thy game shall always put thy loot behind thy waterfall, for the loot shall always floweth upon the player. All right, I see a waterfall. So there's gotta be something behind it. It's the rule. I see an herb. All right, that technically counts. It counts. There was something there. So they passed this test, but there will be more tests. I will be watching you, Obsidian. You got away with it this time, but we'll see next time. Riverside Cave. Another cave must also be part of a quest. There's a little camp over there. What's over there? Treasure. Love how as a hero I'm just taking everyone's treasure out of chests without asking or verifying whose it is, you know, etc. Just taking it all. If you don't come back after 2 days in a place surrounded by goblins, I'm assuming you're dead. I'm not holding on to no hope. If you're alive, I'll be pleasantly surprised. But I'm not gonna assume you're alive. I'm gonna assume that you're dead. The Wildwoods. You know, these woods actually seem pretty tame. They're not that wild. I see something blue over there, which means loot. Let's see what it is. A body. I'm all about finding loot. Ada Smart with 5 gift subs. Getting up to 51 gift subs for the month, I think. Damn. Thank you so much for being one of our biggest supporters of the channel. I guess the Wildwoods is a better name than the average woods of blandness. You know, a little bit better.
Wonder what he wanted me to find.
In here? One covered in mushrooms?
Place feels different without him. Tama painted that?
Is that you?
I had no idea.
Why don't you come inside here? That, you know, he kind of looks like Shaq from the meme. The you know that one meme where he's like. Reminds me of one of my favorite memes. This has to be one of my favorite memes ever. Is the one where there's Thanos with the axe going, and then someone feeding him a spoonful and him turning into this Shaq. Ooh. It's like, I don't like sushi. Ooh. That's a good one. One of my faves. Whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Do you recognize it?
Yeah, I do.
What is it exactly?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he kept it, let alone.
He loved you.
And he tells me like this? When he's long gone? Leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
You know he loved you. That's got to be a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Did you have a goth phase? Well, did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What's that?
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Do you need to go do some calibrations? Yeah, Brandon Keener is just so good at voicing characters. It just... I will always hear him as Garrus. But, you know, he's still just a great actor. Even though he's not technically Garrus, I still hear Garrus in his voice. It's good to have good old Garrus back. One of the best bros in any RPG. Garrus was just like an amazing character to have. If there was a choice to have Garrus on a mission, there he was. He's just too good. Is Liam O'Brien in this game? I've been hearing Liam O'Brien a lot less than I've been hearing Matt Mercer and Troy Baker and stuff.
On your right.
Whoa! Hello. Unbearable. What a grisly end. A grisly, grisly end. I know adaptation is realistic, but I don't like it in games. It's kind of it always annoys me when I have to like sit there for a few seconds to wait for my eyes to adjust. I mean, it's realistic, but it's also like I don't need this level of realism.
Worse than raw. Worse than raw.
What? Cast. Get him! Shoot! Ha!
Worse than raw. Worse than raw. Eon seek. And raw. Not looking so good.
Uh-oh. There's the poison on the ground.
Eon seek.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, poison again.
I owe you.
You owe me one, I'm dead. There's a game called Medieval Dynasty. I think we played that recently. Yeah, I think that was not too long ago we played that one. You had to pay taxes every year in that game. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you have to pay taxes every year in real life too. I'm sorry if you didn't know that. Your local IRS agent may be giving you a little call. Where's the check? I mean, you have to do a tax return. You don't necessarily have to pay every year, but you do have to do your taxes. Sometimes you get a refund, but yeah. So you might want to get that taken care of if you haven't. That's kind of important.
Worth and rob. Seek.
Oh, there's purple enemies. No wonder.
Over here. And rob. Still recovering. Seek.
Oh god, purple enemies.
Not yet. Help.
Help? I need help.
Worth and rob.
Okay, get him down, please. Ah.
You right with you.
Did we do it?
I was just getting warmed up.
You were just getting warmed up. You were literally on the floor dead. How? That's actually getting the opposite of warmed up. You're getting cold because you're dead. Just getting warmed up. Bullshit. I have Earl do my taxes. He lives, he hangs out in a dumpster behind the local Lowe's. I just go over there with a 6-pack of beer, and he'll do my taxes for me. And just come back with another 6-pack of beer a day later, and then they're all done. Oh God, it's a trap!
And raw. Earth and raw. Earth and raw.
Nuke him. Freaking bandits act like they're hurt, and then they just jump out at you.
That was fun.
What kind of scum does that when people are struggling and go and just try to steal all their money? Like, rude. I pay my taxes with iTunes gift cards. Yeah. By the way, if anyone ever calls you and tells you you need to send them money and using gift cards to do it, don't. That is always a scam, 100% of the time. I'm always just shocked at how many people will just do whatever they're told if someone on the phone tells them. They'll go to like ATMs and just start clearing it out because someone said they have to send them a bunch of money and it has to be through gift cards. It's ridiculous. I think we need to have like scam training as a mandatory education thing. People know like what a scam looks like, because apparently a lot of people don't, but then people make a lot of money off of it. That's usually often the most just like obvious scam ever. People just fall for all the time. And it's not even just old people. It's like younger people too that will fall for it as well. It's crazy. Mr. Otakes. Otax or Otakes, thank you for the 69-month resub. Nice. That's a nice amount of subscription months there. That's a very nice number there. Thank you for that. Plex, thank you for a 65-month resub. Thank you so much. Well, is it you? Hi.
Be nice to Casagrada. I'm worried about you.
No, it's you.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away.
My big mushroom
What can
face?
the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
We're looking for a missing ranger. What do you know?
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? What? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
That's exactly what someone would say if they committed a crime, sir. Tell me what happened.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why do I get the impression you're not telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Where can I find the bandit camp you were sent to scout?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Well, probably dead, but you know, we'll have hope. A fool's hope, but hope. So looks like grave site's over there, but where did the other guy go? Ranger Dorso. Well, let's try to go find him. Well, I think I see a cave system here. What is this? Looks like a little cave.
Godlike, come, indulge me.
Wait. Are you talking?
For you, a child, be my champion and claim you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Egworth and Roth!
You said champion, not champions. Uh-oh. You lied.
Bravo, Ruby.
Hey! Over here!
Egworth and Roth!
Okay, you gotta go, sir. Whoop! Shit! Archer again. Always the archers. Healer! Lightning bolt!
And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Holy shit. Is that it? More? How many goddamn ways do you think?
And Roth! And Roth!
Watch it, watch it. Healing. Holy shit, there's so many.
Egworth and Roth! And Roth!
Oh my god.
That's how you like it.
There were so many. Oh my god. Gut checking me. I thought that we were like it was over, but no, it was just beginning.
And Roth! Bravo, Ruby on seat. And Roth!
Lightning bolt.
And Roth!
Okay, lightning bolt is my favorite spell. It's so good. It hits so hard in groups and solo. It's amazing.
The prize is yours.
What prize? I get a prize? A sword called a horse cutter? I don't want to cut a horse. Must be a glitch. Sounds like something looping. Ah. All right, gotta do another one. In this case, one wasn't good. Need to find a battle. Let me find a battle. Horse cutter is the one weapon you're using. Yeah, if you want to go melee and stuff, I'm sure it's like really fun to use good weapons like that. It'd be good for a second playthrough, is like melee and stuff. But I'm really enjoying mage, so I'm gonna stick with mage for now. Whoa, okay. So far, the combat in this game has been really fun, especially as a mage. Really enjoying all the casting and magic and stuff. And I love that I'm able in this game just to crank up all the settings and get really high frames thanks to NVIDIA's tech, like DLSS 4, just really helping the game stay running at really high frames with the frame gen, while running at 4K with all the settings maxed. Just a really nice experience, and I'm glad that I can rely on NVIDIA to always have a game-ready driver for most games, just to let the game run great from day one. What a fun experience this game has been. Ah, another one. Boom. Second clip ready to ship. What's in here? There we go. That's a good one. Clip it and ship it.
And rock.
Uh-oh. I don't have any mana. What are those things? Oh, he's throwing electric. What? I don't know what the thing is, but it shoots lightning bolts and shit. Oh, God. Ow, ow, ow.
And rock.
Grove Tender. So it's like a druid casting minions.
That's all.
I wonder if I can cast minions. Probably in the ranger tree, I'd imagine. Let's see. Abilities. Ranger. Yeah. Tangle Fruit. Lingering Vines. Shadow. Power Slide. I only see the... Oh, Bear Ally. Summon a bear to aid you in battle for 30 seconds. Might be worth dipping a point over there. That's pretty nice. Just like a little bear to help you in battle. Alright, thanks NVIDIA for sponsoring the last 2 hours of the stream, guys. We're gonna switch from playing Avowed to playing a new game called Avowed. Just give me a second here to switch that over. We're going to play a game called Avowed after this. All right, give me 1 second to run the bathroom, guys. We'll be right back in just a second. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Leveling feels sluggish. That's the way Obsidian does their games, is you level quite slowly on purpose. They want every level up to feel like impactful and big. So you don't level very quickly in these games. By design. But when you do level up, it feels nice and it's like super impactful. You usually get some nice abilities and stuff, and it can be like a big change when you finally hit that level up. You finally get that new perk or that new spell, or your hair grows back when you're turning 40, and then you get younger, and then all the people in chat are typing Kappa, and it's a good day. We can wish. Uh-oh. Lightning bolt! He blocked my fucking lightning bolt! You can't do that! Don't like the blockers. They make me sad. They really did not like that fireball. They hated that. That hit them hard. Good job. Did they patch the allies? The allies seem a little more effective than before. They felt quite useless when the game first came out, but it seems like they may have patched them and made them a little bit better. They seem like they're a bit more helpful than before. Like they're living longer, they're actually doing a little bit of damage, they're attacking quicker. Dank spores, they're so dank. Lightning bolt! Fireball, I mean.
Not looking so good.
Who or what did that? I don't know what hit me. Something hit me hard. Spoiled cabbage. Mmm. Delicious. Might be those beetles. They may have hit me real hard. Go back across over here. All right, let's go ahead and to the south. One second. Why is that thing spamming? Which I don't want it to do that. Let me turn that off. There we go. Fixed. Wiimod's great and free and update all the time. Wasn't there some security issue with Wiimod recently? Like some big security flaw that was hacking people? Or was that a different one? There was some program that everyone was using that recently had a big security issue. I forget which one it was. Might not have been that one. Maybe something different. Oh, we were going for the grave. Before I forget. And make another grave mistake. Alright, let's see. I hear treasure. Wait. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Uh-huh.
Worth and raw. Make worth and raw.
Might have been a different program. There was some program people were using for modding where there's some big security vulnerability in it.
And raw.
Hey! Over here!
Okay, get him!
Worth and raw.
Not a fan of that missile barrage ability. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Is there a lightning ability at that point? Let's see. Wizard. Spirit Lance. Magical spear, 30 seconds, that releases explosive damage around each successful hit. Damaging your enemies. Produces a spell to cast on need for Grimoire. Additionally, casting personal Grimoire empowers it as if for ranked higher. Returning Storm. Powerful thunderstorm. That strikes the earth with lightning bolts, dealing stun and shock accumulation nearby targets. Casting it. Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold seems like it might be good too.
Everyone okay?
I'm decently okay. Not a fan of all these mushroom guys though. You know, they're not really fun guys. I thought they'd be chill and cool and fun, but they're not. They're very unfun guys. Singed journal. Hello, Elming. Okay, we need to find... Oh. Right over there. I'm only partially... I partially have mushrooms on me. They're all mushroom. There's not mushroom for anything else because they're just all mushroom. Open that, please. See what we got in here. Well, we got some more Talon. It might be enough for us to upgrade to purple. Let's go double check at camp after we grab this graveyard thing here. Just to make sure. Another chest. Hardwood branch, beautiful. Oh, it's the other side of that giant sinkhole we found earlier. Very nice. Now over here, I actually missed a bunch of mushroom people there. Okay, the grave is somewhere over here. Probably down there. Fireball! Spirits! No! Woo! Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Jeez. Maybe there's some truth to putting the food here. It
I
might
guess
actually
someone will
calm.
have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
That is so true. Someone will have to do this for the people when the food runs out. Okay, just barely. Let's go ahead and eat and drink and recharge. He's not wrong, though. These people are starving and they're giving food to their dead ancestors when they're starving. Like, I understand it's like a ritual and stuff, but when you're starving and run out of food, I feel like the dead can go longer without eating than anyone else, so I don't know if I'd be giving away my food. It seems a little stupid to be doing that. A wee bit. Ooh, hello. What's in there? A bunch of material. Oh. Is this a secret? What is in here? Smuggler's note. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by Delmen. Find a way past those stuck up trees. 5 times going right. Fetch them to be a king. Well, I mean, you can't be a king if you're dead, so maybe that wasn't the smartest idea ever.
Earth and rock.
Anything else, or was that it? Oh, grimoire. I missed the grimoire. What is that? Vesker's grimoire. It is parasitic staff, arcane veil, bristling frost, ring of fire. Well, not exactly amazing. I haven't found any unique wands yet. Just common ones. A little bit strange. Not finding any. Hello, Walcrane. All right, let's see if we can upgrade to purple. We can. Finally. Let's upgrade our armor too. Hardwood branch. Oh, I should be upgrading my offhand too. Oops. Hylia's talon turns into the warts. Exceptional wand. So we get all the way up into red with superb. Yeah, it's exceptional. That means we won't get a damage reduction against purple enemies anymore, which is great. That's been an issue.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
I notice you're wearing your necklace now. You okay? Meeting Melina seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She deserved the truth. That's what I would want.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
You can have all the moments, Garrus. All of them. because you're cool. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off here for today. Thank you guys for hanging out with our short stream. I had a dentist appointment this morning, so that's why we were on so late today. But thank you guys for hanging out and being awesome people, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing some games, and then Thursday there's going to be 2 Point Museum and Monster Hunter Wild, so that's pretty awesome. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been great, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for stopping by. Bye, guys. Have a good night.